Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Ugh. There goes my hard-earned yen. Welp. That was quite disappointing. I don't believe it. I lost my dang money. Well, I mean... I heard, yeah. Actually, instead of running through all those floors, maybe I could go through floor... what's it called? Since I'm using up so much SP, let me go to floor 211. No idea, honestly.
Three enemies. They all seem agitated. Enemy defeated. Great battle.
It's funny in its own way. Yeah, tell me about it. What the heck? What the heck did I just get? Okay, obviously I can only put on a female, but... What the heck? Oh. Yo, a rare chest and a gold one on the same floor. Just my luck again. Now, this one could just not... just get out of the way. That would be terrific.
Attack! There's only one! Great battle!
It's always a fusion weapon. Why has it always gotta be a fusion weapon? Oh, try to catch me now. Yoink!
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance. Good job.
Jesus, this damage. No coins. I mean, it's an opportunity I can level up Lilith, but I'm more interested in the money.
There are two of them. Attack!
Ooh.
One enemy left.
Really?
Great battle.
Okay. A counter defeat doesn't count? Really?
Three enemies. They all seem agitated.
They all seem like I can't kill them.
Four enemies. They seem rattled. Enemy defeated. Wow! Another enemy defeated.
Yeah, but if I were to get Persona 5 Royal, I'm still adamant on going Makoto as the lover's route. So yeah, let me know how Kasumi is once she's through and through. There's sort of more to know about the character, but I won't spoil it.
The enemy is getting stronger too.
Damn, I got it right this time. I got lucky. Ooh, I got lucky.
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance. Enemy defeated. One enemy left.
Okay, good. It's just Harukaja.
I can sense your determination.
I've been getting more and more EXP ones. Snuck past that one. How do I approach that one? I'll come back to it later.
A surprise attack. There's only one. Great battle. shook up. Enemy defeated. Great battle.
Still not enough yen to fuse. No! Oh, it's just dice.
A surprise attack. 2 enemies.
Ooh. That could have been deadly.
One enemy left.
That was for using Deathbound.
Great battle.
Also, I'm not so sure if that's right, but I heard that if you do Tartarus, if you save too much, it makes you more tired. I don't know, that's what some forums say, like, a few people on forums say. So I'm hesitant to save. Actually, in the meantime, let me look up to see if we have an ideal gur recipe floating around. Doesn't feel like right. Gur doesn't seem like a relevant persona. Dear God, the way the screen works with either of your screen makes Fuka look huge on a pop right now. What are you talking about, Fusion? It's been a hot minute. How have you been? By the way, Fusion, I have to show you something for your namesake. A clip that took us to get Lilith, actually. It's that wasn't even the whole bit of it. That took like maybe a good 30 minutes to like 40 minutes of me getting the right combinations. We always have to pretend what you say makes sense. The reason why I want to make Gur is because I need to make Loki. And to make Loki, I would like to make a recipe with Decarabia, Ose, and Black Frost. In order to make Ose, the cheapest recipe would be to use Narcissus, Ares, and Gur. In order to make Gur, I don't know which recipe to use. Actually, Jack Frost would be a suitable choice. Pixie doesn't learn anything else, does she? Angel. I mean, I suppose I could use Jack Frost. Wait, hold on a second. Jack Frost. Angel plus Pixie. But yeah, check out that clip, Fusion. The one we have, we use often is Orantius. Yeah, my Jack Frost is pretty well rounded. I don't know if there's a point to leveling up Pixie. I doubt it, but... The cheapest one is Jack Frost, Angel, and Pixie. I know I already have a Gur, but I want to make a better Gur, honestly. Like, if I can make a better Gur, I can have more stuff carried over. Well, now. Okay, so pretty much Jack Frost is my only completed persona. I mean, I guess I could train these weaker personas. It would be basic to use Orpheus, but Fornius gets up to Tarunda. Wait a minute. Majin Tensei. I mean, he could get Autosuku Kaja. Ah, so you use Raphael that's pretty good. Okay, so maybe. Okay, so I'm definitely getting Jack Frost for the new Gur. Where are you? There you are. Then... Okay, so it's between four... Okay. I can easily level up Orpheus, I guess. Then we have Fornius. Because I doubt Gur could function well as even like a healing unit, so I wouldn't need Pixie in the way. Alright, let me get rid of somebody then. I was also like, okay, but what I'm doing right now is just grinding levels in order to fuse for Messiah. Consider it was literally just a fuse for Messiah. Took off the rest of the party to increase them. Makes sense. That's what I'm doing right now. I take off the rest of the party to get EXP and yen right now. This is before the major cutscene with Ryoji, by the way. Between Ryoji and Aegis. We saw it last time. I know what happens, but I would just want to do some Tartarus preparation while I still have a little bit of time today. I forgot what oh, Hornius. I forgot which one I was looking for a second. I had a brain fart. Okay. So Jack Frost is sent. We just need to level up, what's his face? The OG persona. Well, at least now you can see my controls. Except it's an Xbox controller on a PlayStation game, for I am a heathen. It's not much of a big deal anyway. A controller is a controller. I mean, I could, but I don't mind doing this grinding, honestly. Personally, that's just my personal preference. I like track 3 the best.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
I forgot his strike work.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
That was just a critical. Strike does not work.
Dazed enemies. This is our chance.
You have got to be kidding me. I at least wanted these guys when I have Milo near. Funny and interesting enough, the Japanese pronounce the J in the weapon for some reason. Although the J is silent.
And they're shook up. The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Oh, that's problematic. I see what's going on here. It's true, I could give them EXP. I am so low on money right now. I don't like this. Might as well level up slime first. The terrible part is the damage output will actually become weak. Ah, long time no see, floor number 10. I don't know, I'm experimenting right now. Because some gold prep, yen prep would be nice.
There's one enemy. Attack! The enemy's weak. Great battle.
This is not gonna do well. The brown Kaiser dude, enjoy your lurk. If anything, I might have to go to floor number... I like how that low stayed perfectly at the end of the hammer. The lull? Let's try floor 14. All the emote. Okay, long time no see, Arqua. Yeah, I have not seen these floors in forever. Okay, they should be able to... Oh, this one's not running away. Why are you not running?
Four enemies. They seem rattled. Great battle.
trying to find the best spot to level my persona with.
There are 2 enemies. It's weak against fire. Use... Great battle.
I don't care, as long as I get EXP.
There's 1 enemy.
This one's a Garo gem. This is overkill.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Or not.
Great battle. There are 4 enemies. Attack! Great battle.
There's the stairs.
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time. Enemy defeated. Enemy defeated. Enemy defeated. I can sense your determination.
Finally.
agitated. It's weak against electricity.
Oh, perfect.
Enemy defeated. Wow! Another enemy defeated. No shadows detected.
You know, getting an EXP card would help. Come on, game. I'm already level 73. I should be getting more EXP for Slime here. Your boy Slime needs to level up. Like, the only other way Slime can level up is just by...
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance. Two more enemies.
If I run into the dice on the upper floor. But could I give enough EXP?
Wow! Another enemy defeated.
Another enemy defeated! That's the only other way. I have to run into the dice in order to get EXP.
No shadows detected.
But even then, would I deal enough damage? I don't know. Because when I tried dealing damage with Orpheus in the party, I barely did jack squat. Oh, unless it's magic damage. It could be magic damage that's reduced. Yeah, if magic damage was reduced, that makes sense. Because the persona I'm using, that determines their strength. Ooh, Discord is actually installing an update. What is it this time? Ergo armor. Yeah, it could be the weapon itself. Not entirely sure. Nope. Nope.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
We gotta let RNGesus give me their dice now.
There's 1 enemy.
Jack Diddley squat.
Only 1 enemy left.
I knew it. This is gonna... This was not a good idea. Hey. Here. I should get Morgana sound effects on the stream.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
Oh my god, why is it not the dice? How hard is it to get the dice around here?
Agitated.
They all seem to be the wrong type of enemy I'm looking for. Again, the wrong type of enemy.
Be careful.
The wrong type of enemy. What's going on? Yabba ding dong. Oh, come on. The weaker my persona is, the weaker my weapon power.
There are 2 enemies.
This is what we're looking for.
That's the way. That's the way. Enemy defeated. shadows detect.
Hey, let's go, slime. Do I need slime to learn anything else, though? That's the thing. Eerie sound, survive light, raging tiger. You know, I think slime is good for now. Don't think we need sexy dance. All right, we're gonna work on Fornius next. We need to make sure we get the dice, though. If we don't get the dice, we're not gonna get that juicy EXP.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Agitated.
They all seem to be the wrong type.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
There are 2 of them. Run away! Because they're still the wrong enemy type. How about this one?
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
Deja vu. Have I been in this place before?
Three enemies. They all seem agitated.
Of course they're agitated. Get up, get up, get up.
Fight hard.
Whew, nice.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
You've got to be kidding me.
The enemies return to normal. There are 3 enemies left. That's the way. That's the way.
Just you and me now, buddy. Whew.
The enemy is getting stronger too.
Hey, let's go, Fornius. Okay, Fornius is maxed. We're good. How's everybody's Wednesday evening going so far? Alright, let's register these personas. Alright, let's see what it takes to make the perfect Orpheus. Okay, let me shrink myself. I know this is just a noob Kaiser dude if you're still there, but I'm gonna just shrink myself again. Actually, you know what? Hide. Let me see. Obviously, I want to put Mirage Eye on him. Doubles attack power while enraged. Let's see what the inherited abilities we can get. Mirage Eye, Raging Tiger, Evil Touch. Okay, so, Kaiser dude, are you still there? I know you're lurking and stuff, but, just wondering. Instill fear or enrage? I don't think it's gonna matter like later on, but I don't know which one is just more practical. Increases critical rate for everybody. Okay. So I want Miragi at least. Single shot, I don't want single shot. Polimpa? Makes one foe panic with a 25. So it's either Polimpa, Evil Eye. Maybe. Probably in the long run, I should go for like Rebellion and Miragi. Probably. Like, it seems fine for me. I don't know if anybody else who's lurking would agree. So it's between Rebellion, Evil Eye, or Polimpa. If it were me, I would go for Rebellion. But if anybody else would differ in their opinion, let me know. Because I'm about to remake Orpheus. And then with Orpheus, we're going to go with Fornius and Jack Frost to make Gur. And then with Gur, we're going to be using Gur to make Loki. No, we're going to use Gur to make Ose. So let me know, guys, for any of you who are lurking. Let me go ahead and play an ad break in the meantime. Okay, what is happening with these frames? What is happening? Okay, I assume a lot of people are lurking, and let me just check something real quick. So it's Miragi, Palimpa, Miragi, Raging Tiger, Miragi, Evil Touch, Miragi. Already got that. Miragi, already got that. Here we go again. Oh. Did I save already? I don't know if I save. I could still level up Lilith, since I need EXP for her. Hold on a second. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna level up Lilith in the meantime. Because, might as well get some gold while I'm at it. Gold, what am I talking about? I mean yen. Because she needs to learn that absorb wind. I mean, but also at the same time, though... Dang, everybody be going live tonight. Yeah, I wish we could have a new community. Anywho. Alright, let's keep going here. I am so low on EXP right now. But we should still be able to get enough money and EXP with all this grinding we're about to do. Oh.
There are two of them, and they're shook up.
And they're shook up.
Good job.
Oh no, don't notice me. Don't notice me. Whew, thank you. Let's try to go farther. Wham!
There are three of them. Strike first. Two more enemies. Another enemy defeated. No shadows detected. The battle's over.
9,100. That's over 9,000. Nope. You're not supposed to see me.
There are two of them. Attack! Great battle! They all seem agitated. Great battle! There are two of them, and they're shook up.
Oh, that's a thick one. What are these thick ones made of?
4 enemies. They seem rattled.
Bruh, moment.
Please, be careful.
Destruction.
Dun, 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 dun.
Enemy defeated.
Ooh, that went on beat.
Another enemy down. 2 left. Wow, another enemy defeated. 1 left. No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Nope.
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance. them, and they're shook up.
Okay. There. It's a gold one. What are the chances of that one being another fusion weapon? Can I get it on the head over here? Bruh. Out of all the places it decides to yeet to.
There's one enemy. Attack! Good job!
$210,000, nice.
Three enemies. They all seem agitated.
They all seem agitated.
Great battle!
Ooh, that's some good EXP. I mean, technically speaking, Lilith doesn't need much battles anymore to get a level 67. Like, if she gets... That's like 7 to 8 more battles. I forgot what Kaiser Dude told me last time to replace...
There are three of them. Strike first. Enemy defeated. Great battle.
Okay. I'll take that. Alright, 10 more floors to go.
There are two of them, and they're shook up.
Shook up, you say?
Good choice. The enemy is down. Great battle.
That hair flip, though. Yeet.
Three enemies. They all seem agitated.
Nice. Just rage. Would be nice if any of these briefcases could give me some yen. This is an RPG. We gotta farm for it. Nope. Nope. Which way are you going, buddy? Are you going this way? Okay. I'm gonna clap those boop
There are 2 of them.
cheeks.
Attack!
What if I use a Mabufu gem?
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Then I use Mabufu dye. Works either way.
Good job.
I thought Mabufu dye could be a one-hit KO, but I guess not.
There's 1 enemy. Attack!
To the clock direction. Nice.
Great battle.
Great battle. Okay, I'll take that one. I got the Maboof. Alright, floor 205. Get the boof. And I get the Maboof. There's one over here. Wait, is this a circle? I swear to God, if this was a circle. No, it's not a circle. Well, it's tartar sauce. What do you expect? You expect the pattern to make logical sense? Yeah, we're still getting frame drops with X24, X264. Like, what the heck?
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
Boink. 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 Boink, 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 boink.
Enemy defeated.
Wait, who's this? Hey, I gotta raise your voice volume because the PS2 volume is being over OP right now.
I'm sorry, the speaker with my headphones died. Now it's, so I can only hear mom.
Good job.
That's one. Yeah.
Hang on, let me see if I can correct the sound so I can hear you better, because this is very OP volume right now.
YouTube does that.
Jesus Christ, no wonder it's at 100%. Let me see if lowering to 70% does that. This... Holy Jesus. Okay, let's try 50%.
Yep, Minecraft is crashing.
What is...
Nope, I'm sorry.
What's crashing?
Minecraft, I grabbed one of those extreme mod packs, like, it's Rebirth of the Night. It's really intensive, and I grabbed the Run Shooters version, so it's really one of those hardcore shooters. And now Minecraft is just lagging.
Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, this should be a little bit better. Yeah, I think I could definitely hear you better now. A little bit.
Alright, that's better. That map just screamed a... No, 60.
No, 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 no. Yeah,
Run away.
yeah, whenever I see dungeon crawling like this nowadays, I just get constantly reminded of Final Fantasy X, and because I've watched gameplay of Final Fantasy X when I was a kid, and there was a segment of the game where, like, I think there was a dungeon crawling portion that looked like this, and that's how I got reminded of Final Fantasy X. Although, it would be a great game to stream too, since there's a crowd for it. It's pretty nostalgic. It's a PlayStation, and Final Fantasy is always a PlayStation classic.
Another rematch.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Fine. 15 is fun.
I do have 15 on my Steam library. Like the Windows edition is a pretty built one, but apparently, like, I want to make sure I have the upgraded hardware before I attempt to run it on stream, because if I just rely on the CPU alone, the processor is not gonna handle the whole game by itself.
Yeah, you will chug frames. Like, what do you mean in solid work?
Yeah, because I already have like 2% drop frames already from using the processor to run a game. Ooh, okay, I need to switch my weapon.
Yeah, I forget what CPU you brought.
Time to switch to Kukaklin weapons.
Oh, you're running second gen.
Whee!
Streaming, the recommended one is 3700X. 39 is if you're more of a workstation focused one. And 3950 is if you're more of a... Stop dying, my... I want to watch this stream and...
Yeet!
Hi, how are you?
Hey, what's up, Curry? How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick. As soon as I
Hey,
The enemy is down.
take down Hulk Hogan.
oh my gosh, let's go.
Everybody who's lurking, I know because everybody's always lurking, go ahead and check out Curry, an OG Persona, PlayStation streamer, and a fellow Persona player. We just took out Pride Hulk Hogan.
Wait, is that really Hulk Hogan, by the way?
I think honestly they designed this enemy model really based off of Hulk Hogan, because like, how else would he have the mustache? And the out
Hey.
like that way back in the day, they must have modeled this after Hulk Hogan.
Hey there, brother.
Yeet.
No shadows detected.
Minecraft. Dude's trying to give me keyboard ASMR right now.
I'm sorry, my keyboard's so loud.
I mean, some people are rather aroused by that.
No, let's hear that. Keyboard warriors in the background.
No, there's like legit female like content streamers who would just like
Why?
make random sounds to arouse people's ears,
What?
and they make money off of that for some reason, which is rigged.
completely rigged keyboard warriors, man.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see.
Oh,
Oh
man.
my god, you haven't turned around. What the frick? What the frick? Why you don't turn around? Oh my god. Cough, cough.
Oh man, I swear I have a dark humor sometimes. Turn off shaders, Minecraft, please. This is gonna be the third, no, like the 8th time I've relaunched Minecraft.
Wait.
3 dazed enemies. This is
Ow!
our chance.
Freaking super finger.
This is our chance. Zap.
Good
It says
job.
Ruby, this will be the day. Background.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting that EXP. Oh, this is an empty
Oh.
space.
Well, the way it's stylized, like circles on the ground, it reminds you of a church with stained glass. This looks like a giant church, stained glass.
Yeet. Deletus. Whack a shadow. Who thought this is the sound of a hammer?
That just sounds like cheap sound.
Yeah, then again, this was made back in the early 2000s when not all PlayStation games were not in their prime, actually.
Break my audio. And I just started hearing your stream in the background. What?
Nah, it makes the same sound whatever weapon he uses. Kappa. Yeet!
There are 2 of them.
They're shook up. There are 2 of them. And they're chickens.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Kappa claws.
Great battle.
What? No, that's Kappa Bell.
Ooh, monies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Monies. Chicken wings. How do you like them wings? I like mine boneless. Like the pizza.
Oh god, I broke Minecraft. Oh god. Every tree just a demon. Missing textures. Oh no.
One enemy left.
Bruh. 1 enemy left. I slip.
Fight hard. Oh crap.
Oh, crap.
Only 1 enemy left. The enemy is getting stronger.
First one. 1. Third one. Oh, shoot. Okay. Absorb wind. Let's see your die. Makarakarn. Wait, hold on.
Charms all closed. I feel like that's pretty purposely good. Like,
Makes all foes panic. Deals heavy ice damage. Drains damage from wind attacks. Well, I essentially pretty much have a persona, like, once I get Absorb Wind, I essentially have a persona that has no weaknesses.
10 out of 10. Totally not OP.
Okay, makes all foes panic versus charms all foes. I probably could keep counter. So maybe Tenterafu versus Sexy Dance then. Wait, Kaiser dude, are you still lurking?
Doesn't making all your foes scared, does that mean you'll run away?
Well, let me double check the status effects actually. There's 25% chance. if foes panic, then they have a chance to fail their attacks. If they're charmed, then they have a chance to attack each other.
Well, what a charm
Well, the different status effects of persona vary. There's fear, there's panic, there's distress, there's poison, which is pretty self-explanatory, and rage. Let me see, fear. Fear is like less likely to. Hold on a second. I think it's fear, maybe, or panic. Trying to remember here. Because there's also distress.
I should just stream myself trying to fix Minecraft at this time. Just like you do in every Gmod video.
Mm-hmm.
Fixing Gmod. Wait, doesn't Gmod now cost money?
Depends. Persona, Polstat. Okay, so maybe I should keep one or the other. Okay, so...
Yeah, they're no longer. Gmod's no longer free.
Game specific. Boneless tastes pretty bad if you have too many. It depends per individual.
We can all out. Oh, I can't. I can't say the word for some reason. What the frick? We all can agree that school food tastes like crap. Without a question, it always tastes like crap.
Tell me about it.
Like, what are you doing over there?
Distress versus fear. I'm trying to look up this thing. Let's see.
Minecraft with the everything.
You know, it's also pretty rigged in the Persona series. If you, the main character, die, it's an automatic game over.
Well, I think that's just RPGs in general of older days. Like,
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
I think in Kingdom Hearts, if you died, game over. Then you have to like reload. No.
Yeah, I think it's like a JRPG trend in general. Rage
That's the
attack.
thing, is that like JRPG and RPG are just so separate because one focuses on a story, which is JRPG. It focuses more on the story, while the other one focuses more on like what American culture is like. And I'm just lacking the words. And because the cultures are so separate, that's why the games are so separate. Like you won't see like Skyrim and Persona are completely separate.
Gotcha.
Because the cultures that both genres are made in are completely separate.
Okay, so panic prevents from casting spells or summoning, and odds of being hit by a critical attack slightly increase. Okay, that's good. Charm, you either forfeit their turns or attacking their allies. Maybe I'll just sacrifice one of them.
Honestly, I think I'd go for Charm because it can't attack you. Plus, plus the minions will attack each other.
That's very true.
Which means overall less damage for your character and team, which is useful in boss fight.
That's very true. And with and apparently Sexy Dance and Tentarafu, they both have a 25% chance of working. So I definitely can live without one of them.
Pick your poison then, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I would actually hold on a second. I mean, Curry's in the chat. My man speaking facts over here.
I'm trying to figure out how to play this mod pack.
I get rid of Tentarafu. How often are you using the panic ailment? Not so much, so I'll get rid of Tentarafu. Hey, welcome back, Kaiser dude. Alright, so my Lilith is now perfection. I should have like a stream deck like thing so I can actually use like set sound effects to buttons, which make it easier instead of typing it out.
Well, we all know how much Elgato's cost, so.
At least a hundo, that's right.
So, like, do you want more PC parts, or do you want to, get a stream deck?
Honestly, like the greatest priority is ensuring that you get like the PC parts you need to run a stream efficiently. Otherwise, you're gonna get like annoyed as hell with all the frame drops that you're getting.
Yeah. One thing that somewhat confuses me is like, so you know the HD 60, that's the like 4K 60, like, so does that use the actual card itself to encode everything? Like how does it work?
The HD 60, are you talking about like the
card?
Well, there's like two versions. There's like an external one, and then there's the internal one. I use the internal one. Shh,
Yeah,
it's a goal. So it uses up a slot where you normally put your graphics card in the motherboard. The one positive thing that it has going for it is that it has better audio bit rate than the external capture card for consoles.
Alright. So does it do all the encoding?
It's not completely, but it just like it's pretty good at outputting your console display for the computer. Bruh moment.
Oh wait, what the frick is this? It's a handle.
Yeah, it's a treasure hand.
No, I'm thinking it's multi-hand. Like,
Oh my god.
The enemy is slain.
I need to make a shaft, okay.
It yeeted.
I'm not getting a sword today, boys. Here's the thing though, one thing I would never do is, and I would say the cardinal sin is, always put the GPU in top slot. I don't care what it is, GPU top slot, or you're shooting something. Because if it's in the lower slot, that means that it can either get less PCIe lanes than it needs, which means it can underperform, which causes loss of performance. You should never put GPU in bottom slot.
Wait a minute, I have not received this ring before. Pierce. Oh wait, I have received this. Oh, okay.
I fell in a hole.
There are two enemies.
So Nintendo, did you put that GPU in the bottom slot?
Nah, it's been in the top slot for me.
Alright then. Sounds so safe. That's why that might be why you have bad performance. Oh, there's no drain in that. The ring of destruction.
Oh no, the game is becoming drunk. No, it's not.
Oh, I was gonna say, heck yeah, drunk time.
Heck yeah, drunk time. No, it's more like heck yeah, time to get high.
Heck yeah! Pass that over here. Oh, okay, now I know how to make a sword.
Alright, here we go, back in the fusion room where we have to use polymerization.
Time to be time to lurk for 3 hours.
Wait, Kaiser dude, if you're still there, actually let me get rid of my face cam so we can see everything that's going on here.
Nope, still can't make a sword.
So I'm definitely want to put Miragi on Orpheus. I mean, this won't matter in the long run, but there's a bunch of choices. There's Miragi and Raging Tiger. That's one choice. I would go with Miragi and Rebellion, but there's more.
the one thing with teams is whenever I play games like Persona, I always think, do I want to focus and make one character OP, or do I want other characters to like always pick up where others have weakness? Like a real team, they can get one person that specializes in this and that.
Yeah, when you play RPGs, it's about that. Huh. Single shot. I've not seen this before.
Also, well, it also depends on like what type of playthrough you're doing, what and how the game works, how the team system in the game goes.
There's Miragi and Evil Touch. You're also because the skill card system makes sense. But Orpheus is just going to be a fusion ingredient in this case. And there's Miragi and Palimpa, so I'm definitely putting Miragi on him. So it's Palimpa, Rebellion, Single Shot, and Evil Eye. I mean, I would go for Rebellion over all of them, but like... But Absorb Light and Repel Electric would be... It would be neat, but also at the same time, it's like... We're just working with him as a crafting ingredient. Fusion ingredient. I don't know what else to say at this point. Cannot English sometimes.
Can English sites, yes, stop working. Please proceed to try them. So what does the boss, do you know what the boss and the enemies in that area specialize in?
The boss?
Yeah, like, do you know what the boss is and what the enemies in the general area specialize in?
It varies. For, like, the dungeon part of this game, sometimes they don't have a weakness. A few of them do have weaknesses that make them easier to kill.
No, like, what type of specialization of, like, magic and attack do you use?
The final boss I have no idea about. Like, I think I see the picture of what it looks like. I just don't, like, look at any more info, otherwise it gets spoiled.
Yeah, because what I was thinking, what I'm like, just thinking of was, like, well, if you know what their specialization of attack is, and if it repel, then go with the repel of that. But yeah, again, I haven't played Persona, so my knowledge might be outdated.
Okay, so if you were Kaiser dude, if you were to pick one, Single Shot or Rebellion?
Oh! Dear.
Single Shot? Okay. Okay, we got Assault Dive. Let me see what we got here.
I just got the weirdest look. I go back to look at the stream and the thing just froze when you had the creepiest looking glitch ever. I was like, oh dear lord. Thanks, Twitch.
Let's see. Assault Dive is better strike damage, but you also have Single Shot, which does pierce damage. Yeah, it's Assault Dive is a better version of Bash, which just makes me think: is it more versatile if I give him Single Shot for pierce and leave him with Bash? It makes me think now. Or is it better off having a better version of Bash, just like how Magikarp has Flail and Tackle?
Yeah, for those useless tackles, the only thing he's good at. Wait, no, doesn't Magikarp have Splish Splash? Fucking Pokemon.
Splash, yeah, but then it learns Flail. At least it does better damage than Tackle. Single Shot deals like pierce damage.
Splish Splash is all Magikarp so high. But my memory sucks at the moment.
Cost 8% HP, 9% HP.
So the persona you're making, what do you want it to specialize in, and what does it specialize, basically?
Well, he's mainly like the starter persona, which I got at the beginning of the game, and he's going to be used as like an ingredient in another recipe for a recipe for an ingredient that I'm using for a bigger recipe for a persona.
Okay, so then the persona you're going to be making, what do you want it to specialize in?
That's what I'm thinking. If it like, do I want it to be like more specializing in offense or of its own attack, or
Well, what do you need?
something alongside the AoE skill that it needs? Because like, trying to think.
Area of attack, and those are usually the single. So if the AoE is a single attack, you would want more single attack damage.
Yeah, so Bash is its main single attack. Assault Dive is just a better version of Bash, but it's just one attack type. If I give it single shot, it can do pierce damage as an alternative to Bash.
And which one's better?
That's like that's what I'm thinking, and that's what I'm kind of discussing with Kaiser Dude. Well, I'm sure he's thinking as well.
Great minds think alike, I guess. For me, it's always what do you need over what do you need first.
That's true. That's true.
Like once later, what do you need? And again, that's always how humans have survived. So hey. Oh wow, that's just so dark. Cannot find stone.
Yeah, I think I'll go for single shot just so I have more options to attack with, even if the attacks are weak.
Well, I am really dumb.
Okay, there we go. Is Persona acceptable? Yes, let's fuse it.
Fusion, ha! Why am I thinking of Dragon Ball? God, I've never watched it.
I think of Yu-Gi-Oh because of the polymerization card.
Oh. Remember how Yu-Gi-Oh! The original one ended?
Yep.
Do you remember the movie where like all the main characters from like all the Yu-Gi-Oh! generations just show up? They're like, let's do this.
Yeah, Bonds Beyond Time.
I haven't watched that in ages.
I am Orpheus. I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. And I am from Greek mythology, even though I look steampunkish.
Oh my god. Oh, what's the first robot? The first robot.
Orpheus learned Agi.
Talos. Do you know of Talos?
Okay, so Orpheus has been made. Let's take a look.
Talos, the first robot.
Okay, so I just now need to use Jack Frost, Fornius, and Orpheus. So triangle spread. Jack Frost, Fornius, and Orpheus. Okay, here we go again. So we're gonna need... I don't think Ice Boost would help in this case. Herculean Strike, yes. I'm keeping that.
Oh my gosh, this is like RL crap.
Single Shot Bash, Ice Boost. Let's see if we can get something better. Whoa. Let's take a look. Herculean Strike, Sonic Punch. Those are two versions of themselves. Posamudi. Posamudi, which neutralizes poison. I doubt I need that. Okay.
A1.
Okay, so looks like Gur specializes in the physical attacks. Let's see if we can get something good. Okay, Bash, Auto, Suku, Kaja. Okay, I know what I'm looking for. No Posamudi.
I forget. Persona draws from all mythology.
It does, yeah.
It's like,
Okay.
I can't read that.
How's this, Kaiser dude? You got Herculean Strike, Sonic Punch, Single Shot, and Tarukaja. So you got a Slash, you got a Strike, and you got a Pierce. With Auto Tarukaja and regular Tarukaja. Can't complain. Alright, let's roll with it.
Oh my gosh, it's just like Terraria, copper stuff. I just need a copper action.
Squawk! I am Gur, ready for action. Bark!
We've seen Witcher.
Hey, he learns growth. Actually, let me see what else Gur can learn.
What is that?
Okay, so I now need to Gur, Aries, and Narcissus to make Ose. Ose, don't you say? I don't know if I need to have Gur level up for any... Although, he's better than the one I have already. Man, it's like Pokemon all over again.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Wanna hear something absolutely hilarious? And when I first played White. So you know how to progress, you need some of those like special like moves like swim, dive, push, etc. I got to this area and I was pretty far in the game. Whoever becomes Samurai, I can't remember the Pokemon name. Like I chose the one that becomes Samurai. I chose that one, okay? And they can learn push. What I didn't know is that to progress through the story, I needed push. So I had this level 100 Samurai in the end because I was like, how do I get push? And I realized where you get push. So I wasted like 3 hours of game time. To figure out how you learn the move push. It was so dumb.
And it's for which game?
White one, Pokemon.
Oh.
So like I needed to learn push, and I couldn't.
Yeah, that's the thing about Pokemon, in which you won't be able to learn something that you need until much later on.
Yeah, you have to like it's one of those ones that you have to find in like out in the wild, so your Pokemon can learn it. So I wasted like I think either like 3 hours a day trying to like figure it out, and I'm like, at the time I was like, do I want to Google it? No, let's not Google it. I ended up Googling.
Okay, I'm definitely looking for Herculean Strike here. Magaru would be in... Oh wait, but then he can also learn Miragion.
I'm gonna head on out of the DC. See you around with him though.
Yep, have fun, dude.
Also, your camera isn't up.
Yeah, I know, it's just because if my face is in the way, then you can't see the full moveset.
Always weird. That's why you never use face cam. That and because they're easy hacking.
Yeah, it depends. Like, if there's anything I want to cover the screen that's decorative, and it depends on the game, too.
Well, time to go work away.
Yep, have fun. Okay. Appreciate the lurk. Alright, so Herculean Strike is definitely one I'm looking for. I knew we were gonna actually put this back up. Oh, dang it, I did it again. I think I saved with Orpheus this time, so I should be able to actually... Why do I keep on doing that? Well, on the bright side, this at least keeps my video portions organized when I make the highlight videos. I'm trying to think, though. I think the last place I saved, I should have... Oh. Yeah, this is after I leveled up Fornius, which makes sense. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, we are definitely focusing on fusions today. How's Valor's voices? Oh, he's still streaming. Load the game. Wow, exactly 129 hours. Okay, so we're still good. Okay, so this time I'm gonna remember to register my new Orpheus in the compendium. Fuse personas. Okay, so slime, legion. Miragi. Come on, give me what I want. There we go. I am Orpheus. I was born of thee. I shall walk by thy side once again. Not for long, boy. Okay, something's about to happen to Bash. Should we let it happen, Kaiser Dude? Do we let this happen? Or do we... I mean... anything could be better than Bash? What do you think? I mean, I could let Bash turn into something else. But at what cost? Well, let's see what happens here. I've had worse. So now he has Tarugaja. Well, let's see here. So instead of doing bash damage, he does pierce damage. Wait a minute. Let me look at Orpheus's moveset later down the line. Orpheus. Tarunda. I mean, is it a good trade-off? I don't know. You still there, Kaiser dude? So here's the trade-off. Bash turned into Tarukaja. You think that's okay to roll with for now? Because I've been thinking, like... that would have been better if, like... Bash turned into Tarukaja while we had Miragi and... Assault Dive. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's register this Orpheus then. Alright, let's get Narcissus and Ares. Alright, I need to make Gur first. Oh, here we go again. Herculean Strike, Auto Suk. He could do Hercule. Bash can certainly be replaced. What the heck did I have before? So Sonic Punch and Herculean Strike. Ice Boost does not apply here, so we don't need Ice Boost. Sonic Punch and Herculean Strike together would be optimal. Okay, so... okay, Herculean Strike, Sonic Punch, and Single Shot. So you could do Strike, Slash, and Pierce. Almost there. Posamudi? Not really. But he does have the ability to poison people, that's for sure. Okay, so we know that combination is viable. Single shot, Sonic Punch. Actually, hold on. It gives me a thought. Wait, Kaiser dude, if I have Herculean Strike, I won't need Sonic Punch, right? To be honest. Herculean Strike, because, it does better damage than Sonic Punch. So, like, Single Shot is the pierce, Power Slash is the slash, and then Herculean Strike right here. Ditch Bash later? Okay. I'll roll with this.
Squawk. I'm Grr, ready for action again.
Nice. Growth 1. Okay, I'm registering this one. Okay, now we can make Ose. Here we go again. Herculean Strike, definitely on the list. Zane. Well, Herculean Strike is on here, but we also have Dakuna, Rebellion, and Counter. So pretty much a stat supporter, and its only attacks are going to be... Its only attacks are going to be Gale Slash, Herculean Strike, and Miragion. Should I try for another combination with Herculean Strike? Alright, so let's keep an eye out then. Auto Tarukaja. I think the autos would be fine. Wait a minute. Doesn't one of them have... Narcissus has Mugaru. Hold up. Okay, so he can get Mugaru. There's Power Slash, Raccoona. Okay, so if I could get Mugaru and Herculean Strike together, that should be good. Okay, so he can, okay. I made it disappear for a moment so, like, so people can take a look at the skills I'm making with the personas. So, Mugaru plus Herculean Strike plus anything else that works. That face when you forgot to eat. That's why I took a break earlier. Why does he have to get Marin Karen? He's not freaking Panthecelia. Wait, Herculean Strike, Auto Tarukaja, Bash, Sukukaja. Okay, I'm sure we can get this. Do what you gotta do, Kaiser dude. I'm just gonna keep an eye out for Magaru and Herculean Strike together. So should be good after that for Ose. Let me see. This is gonna turn into that Lilith situation again. Charmdy. Hey, what's up, Ultima? Herculean Strike, Single Shot, Charmdy, Miragion. Well, let's take a look. Ose, what does Ose learn? I think Charmdy can be replaced. Wait, he can learn Herculean Strike by default. So there's no point. Okay. Alright, let me try again then. Power Slash. That's Light Slash damage. Gale Slash is better. Okay, hold on. Maybe Kill Rush. Maybe Magaru, Single Shot, Kill Rush, and something else. He can learn Herculean Strike by default. How are you doing, Ultima? This is tricky. I'm trying to think. Magaru, then. So you could do slash damage. Wait. Herculean Strike is strike damage. Miragion. Oh, wait, hold on. This is confusing me. So Miragion, Herculean Strike, and Cool Breeze, that's 3 inherited skills. Yeah, a lot of people are tired. You're not the only one. Counter would definitely be okay. What is he weak to? Electricity. Oh shoot, he doesn't have the... If Takuno is placed by Miragion, by Magaru, this would be fine. Okay, Magaru, single shot. Wait, I can replace Zane. No, wait. He gets 3 skills next. Deals medium slash damage, then he could do strike damage. So that means Cool Breeze. I can replace Garu with Cool Breeze, I think. Single shot could be the pierce damage. Gale Slash is the AoE. Magaru is... So he has 3 AoEs. Hold on. Herculean Strike, Magaru, Miragion. And Gale Slash. That's 4 AoEs. Single shot is Pierce. So Herculean Strike, Miragion, that can be kept. Then Cool Breeze can replace Garu. I think that might work. I don't know. Let me keep going. If anything now, I could have him get Magaru in single shot. Because he can learn Herculean Strike by default. That might be an idea. Okay, so single shot Magaru. Miragia and Herculean Strike. I could replace Charm D with... Oh, I think that might work. I think this might work. So, Gale Slash. Hold on. Gale Slash, Magaru, Miragion, Herculean Strike. Those are 4 AoEs. Single shot is a single attack. Whoa. That's actually pretty cool. Poison Mist. I think that's his only status ailment. He could do Cool Breeze next. I think this might work. Ahar. I am O'Shea. Our hearts are united. Let our journey together begin. There we go. Something's out of how to counter. No. I'm keeping it. Alright, this guy needs some leveling up now, so... One second, guys. Ad break real quick. Alright, let's get him leveled up and get rid of Charndy.
say.
Enemy defeated. The enemies return to normal. The enemy. You found the enemy's weakness. One enemy left. The enemy. The enemy is getting stronger too.
Nice, EXP. Us. Freaking spiked bra.
There are two of them, and they're shook up. It's weak against ice. Use Bufu skills.
I would if I were using Lilith, but nope. Well, for now, but we have to make Loki.
There are two of them. Attack!
That's what I need Ose for, to make Loki.
That's the way! One enemy left! The enemy is getting stronger too.
Do I want to use Orpheus? Speak of the devil. Hey, Ose leveled up. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. It's one of my stream tags as well. Well, then again, if you're watching from your phone, you can't see the tags.
There are two of them, and they're shook up. One enemy left.
Let's go.
Good job.
It's all good. Gotcha.
A surprise attack. There's only one. Please be careful. Only one enemy left. I can sense your determination.
Or fusion weapons. There's always fusion weapons.
There are two of them. Attack! Enemy defeated!
Yep.
Good
Why, hello
job.
there. I was actually leveling up Ose, that's why. To make Loki, who I don't want to get from the card there. Number 6 is 2, 3, 4. Type of the face cube. Uh-huh, so you were. So you were, Curry. Okay, so if I lower the game's volume to a minimum on my headphones, it's literally coming out of my left ear. Okay, so Ose is good. So all we need left is Decarabia. Oh boy, this is gonna be tricky. Wait a minute. Hold up. Degarabia, Ose, and Orpheus. Or Slime. Or Black Frost. I think I technically have enough money now. But if anything, statistically speaking, in regards to movesets, Black Frost would be the best trade-off. Hold on. Decarabia, Decarabia. Evade ice or resist ice. And then he also learns Marakukaja, Matarunda, and Mighty Swing. Doubles ailment's accessibility to everyone for 3 turns. Yeah, I'm trying to use my brain right now. What can I get rid of? Matarunda, Megito, Mighty Swing? Because my Dekarabia right now is a pretty good persona himself. I want to max him out. Deals medium slash damage to one foe. slash damage. Matarunda, Machito, Stagnant Air. Mabufala and Bufala. Well, actually, I could replace my Bufala with Marukukaja. Because my Bufala does the same amount of damage. Okay, so that's out of the way. And resist ice. Okay, I got an idea. Okay, I hope I'm on the right track. Okay, of course, Kaiser did want to take a bite, want to grab a bite to eat. Which is understandable. Who the heck do I fight?
There are two of them. Attack!
Finally.
You found the enemy's weakness. The enemy's off balance. Attack!
The enemy's off balance. Elemental attacks do not work here.
I can sense your determination.
Oh. No EXP boost, I see. Yoink.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
I don't like to deal with them. Although, maybe if I switch to a... change weapons first.
Strike first.
Thought so.
The enemy's off balance. Attack! That's the way. Keep it up. The enemy is getting stronger too.
Of course, Kuruma Tengu leveled up.
There's one enemy, and it's rattled. That's it! The enemy is down! No shadows detected.
$8,320. Ah,
There are
perfect.
two of them! Attack! You found the enemy's weakness! One enemy left!
Ooh, nice miss.
Only one enemy left! The enemy is getting stronger
Da, da,
too.
da, 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 da. Oh. Are you kidding me? I hate when the game does fast shuffles on me.
An attack! There are three of them!
Mass destruction. You spin me round, round, me round, round, like a roller coaster. That song's getting old.
There are two of them, and they're shook up. One enemy left! Good job!
Ooh, stats up.
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance. There's one enemy.
Thanks for the lurk.
Only one enemy left. No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Hey, Dekorabia leveled up. Deals medium ice damage to freeze one foe. Let's do medium ice damage to freeze all foes. Wait, is stagnant air passive or active? No, it costs. It's active. So worth doing medium slash damage. Increase party's defense, decrease all foes' attack. Okay. So one more left. So now Dekorabia has Stagnant Air, Matarunda, Megiddo, Mighty Swing, which is its only singular attack, and Zionga, Mabufula, Evade Ice, and Marakukaja. So the next one I can learn is Resist Ice.
There are two of them, and they're shook up.
Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday evening.
Good choice. The enemy is down. Enemy defeated. The enemy's weak against ice. Only one enemy left.
That works.
No shadows detected. You must be getting tired.
I don't think my dude can function well if he's tired. Yeah, think. Alright, since we have a Boofle already, we definitely don't need... I think we're ready for the fusion regardless. Okay, so it's Decoravia, Osei, Black Frost. I don't know if I have enough money for this, but let's give it a try. I'm gonna grab Kaiser, dude. Garudine, Bufudine, Herculean Strike, Matarunda, Miragi, Counter. Not gonna lie, this kinda looks beautiful. Let me go over, like, Loki's abilities. Just to be sure. Oh boy. Nullifies damage from fire attacks. Reflects damage from fire. What the frick do I want to do? The heck do I teach this thing? Jesus Christ, do I want to... Do I want to give him Miragi? Wait, no. Megidola. Matarunda, Maracuna, Herculean Strike. Oh my god. Yeah, he's gonna learn Megidola next. Maybe that could replace Miragi. Or should it? No, it can replace Counter. I don't know. I need all the Persona people to help me right now. Stagnant air. I don't think it needs stagnant air. Null versus repel. Okay, then let me see. Null fire can replace Do I want to use Megidola? Or can I live without Megidola? Does Herculean strike his counter? I don't know. I really need someone who plays Persona to know. Because Loki's looking terrific right now. Not gonna lie. This is the first choice. The skill pool? Alright, let me show you. This is Decorabia right here. Take a good long look. Because I'm switching over to the second one next. This is Ose. And my frames are dropping. What the heck is wrong with my frames? And this is Black Frost. I would see if you could get Miragion over Miragi personally. Oh my god. Cool Breeze wouldn't be a bad choice over counter either. It's useful after random encounters, but that's a personal preference. Yeah, everybody has a different personal preference, and right now, counter is easily replaceable, and there's 4 more skills coming up. There's Null and Repel Fire, Megidola, and something else. I don't know if I want to use Megidola, to be honest. I mean, we can always avoid... Okay, so let me see. There's Null versus Repel Fire. I think I would get Null Fire. I wouldn't do Stagnant Air. Okay, so I'm definitely keeping Null Fire. Or if you like that spread, see if you can get Miragion, then replace Counter with Megidola. Okay, so then let me think. Because having both wait, hold on. Matarunda, Marakunda. Oh. That's where Matar... Yeah, the last 2 levels is Null Fire and then Repel Fire, level 65. Although, I would keep a Null Fire over Repel. Anyways. So now it's just down to whether or not to keep Megidola. Because Loki also learns stagnant air. And I can certainly live without stagnant air, honestly. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to think here. I need to take a screenshot of this real quick. So I don't think I'll get a combination like this again. Yeah, I agree. Not a big status effects person. Okay, my frames are back. All right. I hate to do this, but oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. Ah, shit. Here we go again. But if you say Miragion, let's take a look. What the frick? Okay. Okay. This is just... It begins. I definitely want the Mara skills in there. And now I'm just like... What do I want now? What do I really want for Loki? Because now essentially Loki becomes a multi-elemental unit. Oh boy. Marakunda increases part. Well, I mean, both Marakunda and Marakukaja are still good, so those check out. Okay, I'm thinking. Wait. Lao versus Eon. Okay, so Miragion is essentially the same amount of damage as Agilao. Okay, so that should be okay. Okay, so how about this? I'm thinking. What if I replace Magaru with Megidola and then replace Agilao with Null Fire? Would that be workable? I'm thinking it could be workable. Because there's no point for Agilao if it does the same amount of damage as Miragion, if Miragion can do the same amount of damage to all the enemies, right? Yo, Grand Scheme Gaming, how are you doing, fam? You're welcome on the raid yesterday.
Booyah,
currently doing some casual Persona tonight, and I might be ending pretty soon, actually. Since I'm doing a short stream tonight, since I have a voice call meeting later, pretty eventually. How's your evening so far? How is your Wednesday? Tell me about it.
Cowabunga.
But yeah, what do you think, Ultima? Certainly? Okay, so... the final moveset would be the following list. Since there's a stream delay, I'm going to type it out, and you let me know if it checks out. I meant to type moveset, but you get the idea. But let me know if that final moveset actually checks out for you, because I think it checks out for me. Also, Curry, if you think it also checks out since you also play Persona, let me know as well. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a screenshot of this too. I want to actually send these off to Kaiser Dude since he's not here and he's eating right now, but... Hey, what's up, Grand Scheme Gaming? Just taking a screenshot at the moment. How's your evening going? And sorry about the no face cam thing. The reason why I have no face cam is, hold on, let me bring my game back to its regular size and glory. Is because I'm doing some Persona right now, and I want the entire audience to see the struggle I'm going through. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with it overall. Increasing our defense and decreasing the enemy's defense is solid. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Yes, this is acceptable. I need to sound like Tom Hiddleston out here. I am Loki. I do not sound like Tom Hiddleston. Ready for action. Talk to the hand. Yeah, we don't need stagnant air. Wow, we made a Loki. We made a freaking Loki. Let's go. Check requests, please. I made Loki for you. Okay. Alright, so now Loki needs to get to level 63. And he's gonna be Gucci. And you're welcome, Grand Scheme Gaming. Thank you for also streaming and hosting us Smash matches yesterday. Just in time for me to raid you. How long is Valor's voice streaming for? Wait. Okay, Loki just needs one more level. How much EXP does he still need? 13,224, so that's like about what? 12 to 13 battles? Yeah, we can make it. We can make it happen. Why is everybody facing the wrong way? Except for you, poor soul.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. The enemy is down. Now's your chance. The enemy is down. Now's your chance. Are you okay? Careful! The enemy's going to attack!
Ooh, thank you.
Good choice! The enemy is down! Enemy defeated! Wow! Another enemy defeated! One left! I can sense your determination.
Let's get this bread.
What?
3 dazed enemies! This is our chance! Nice one! The enemy's off balance now! Enemy defeated! I can sense your determination! There are 2 of them! Attack! The enemy's off balance! Attack!
Damn.
The enemy is down! Now's your chance! No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Give me that money. Valkyrie's there just to be the strength persona.
There are three of them. Strike first. Defense weakened. Please be careful. Enemy defeated. I can sense your determination.
So that was 1034 EXP for me. How much EXP was that for Loki? 3,000? Jeez, that's good. Okay, I can accept that. Ooh. Actually, let me change my weapon.
There are two of them. Attack!
Maracuda! Talk to the hand.
The enemy's off balance. Attack! Good choice. The enemy is down. One enemy left. Careful. The enemy's going to attack.
No worries, I got this. I got this. Da 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 da.
That's the way.
In the balls.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Hulk Hogan, no. No, I do not want that to happen. Hulk Hogan, no. We're good. We're solid.
There's one enemy, and it's rattled.
Dang it! Oh, I always hate it when they do the fast shuffle. Oh, Loki is level 63 now. Alright, let's take a look at our final product. I'm not going to re-register him in the compendium. But he's still pretty solid. So, out of all the elements, it's usually best if it's Drain, right? Because Drain is essentially null with, you know, absorbing the attack, right? And if I have Null Fire, there's no point in keeping Repel Fire, right? I think that's the case, yeah. So yeah, we should be good. Okay. All right, Elizabeth. Are you satisfied? I have made your precious Loki.
Ah, I see you have Loki with you and he's at a sufficient level. Well done, you fulfilled my request. I've asked you to create 12 different personas through fusion. You have done so impressively, and in the process, expanded your arsenal of personas. Now I'm giving you the perfect reward to assist you. With it, you'll be able to create Masakado. Masakado is unbelievably strong, and you need to be equally powerful to control him. I'm sure you're up to the challenge.
Hopefully that's the last of the fusions. Thank God we're done with fusions for a while. For a while. Well, I still need to make the Teutonic Dragon Slayer. We could save that for another time. Yes, I will accept this request of yours. And platinum medals, I'll accept it later. Welcome back, Kaiser Dude. So, we finished Elizabeth's request. We've unlocked Masakado. And I'll turn off my face cam so you can take a look at our Loki. Yep. So, I made a good bet when I went with Ose, Black Frost, and Dagrabia. And so, Loki took way faster to make a combination than everybody else, for sure. So we replaced Magarula with Megidola, and he had, what is it, Aragia? Agilao? Agilao was replaced by Null Fire. If I have Null Fire, I definitely don't need Repel Fire anymore, so I think Loki is solid at this point. So I think I might hold on to him. Wait. Oh, wait, he's a fool. If a fool is made into a weapon. Oh. Unless Loki has a specific weapon. And honestly, I think I might just put this in the compendium. Because I don't think there's much more I could do with Loki. He doesn't need to learn Repel Fire anymore now that Nullfire's in place anyways. So who's left in my Persona party? Valkyrie's there for the social link. Kukaklin is maxed out on skills, but could be better. Titania, Kuruma Tengu. Okay, Kurama Tengu and Valkyrie is there for the social links. Daisojo and Dionysus. So I have Moon, Fool, Strength, Devil, Tower, Lovers, Hermit, Hierophant, and Moon. Okay, good. None of the social links are reversed right now. Thank God. Thank God. Alright, with that said and done, I think what I'm going to end it off with is... I think I'm going to replay that cutscene again. Because it is the Tuesday evening.
Good morning. I intend to do my best to protect everyone. No, please do not worry. I just wanted you to share my feelings as I stare at you with a blank stare as my avatar, while my sprite is expressing concern.
Hitatoshi. And there's Yuko again. What kids? Sorry, Yuko, but as much as I'd like to help, I want to actually help out my student council senpai first. Oof. Loki has a low luck stat? What? Lilith is 43.
La vérité finit toujours par se découvrir. À chaque jour se fait sa peine, chacun trouve.
Alright, let's head over to Polonia Mall.
I've never felt like,
It's miserable.
I never felt like, da-da-da-dum-down. I never felt like, da-da-da-dum-down. But they're still with me, da-da-da-dum-down. You gotta tell now, da-da-da-dum-down. I never felt like, da-da-da-dum-down. I never felt like, da-da-da-dum-down. But they're still with me, da-da-da-dum-down. You gotta tell now, da-da-da-dum-down.
Plus 3 look fear medium odds.
Da-da-da-dum-down. I never felt like, da-da-da-dum-down. But they're still with me, da-da-da-dum-down. You gotta tell now, da-da-da-dum-down. I never felt like, da-da-da-dum-down. I never felt like, da-da-da-dum-down. But they're still with
She
me,
needs to resist electricity,
da-da-da-dum-down.
if anything.
You gotta tell now, da-da-da-dum-down.
Alright, I'm gonna need my Fornius again. Unless I have a better Emperor. Do I? I don't think so.
Are you aware that tonight the full moon will glow? Why, yes, of course I know.
Nah, I'm get Fornius. I'm a cheapskate.
I look forward to your next visit.
Alright, how's Persona doing tonight? I mean, Persona 3, that is. Refresh.
Ba-da-dum.
I've never felt like so miserable. Never felt like thinking this will last forever.
We shall attend the student council. Gakukan High School student council room. Chihiro is the only one here.
Today's meeting was cancelled. I'm the Hidetoshi.
What do you mean?
Just now, a teacher called to the office. The teacher seemed really upset.
Skip. Alright, we're gonna skip all this dialogue since we got here before. I know what to say though. Basically, student council VP is arguing with the teacher because the teacher thinks that guy is a suspect of the smoking incident. Forget about our deal. If you'll excuse me then. Wasn't me. A mysterious voice rings in your head. so much closer to making Thor... Odin.
Hi, how was your day?
No, I haven't. I think it's just safe at this point, just in case. Because the next 20 to 30 minutes or so is always riveting. Alright, let's go back to our room. Let us sleep and watch what unfolds next.
I've been looking for you.
You're...
What are you doing here?
Oh, that's right. You don't really like me, do you? Well, to answer your question, I ended up here when I came to my senses. It's strange. The sky and the ground look so weird. And there's no one here. Something terrible has happened here, and yet I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
Forgotten what?
The Dark Hour. A time period few people are active during. But you've somehow adapted to it. Too well for a human, in fact. Yes, it's all so clear. Now, I understand the reason behind this feeling I sense when you're around. You are not good. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? That's right. On a night like tonight, the moon was full. It was long ago.
Yes, we met once before. As adversaries.
Who am I? Who are you?
I am Aegis.
She could have also said, "My name's Jeff."
The last remaining anti-shadow emergency control weapon. A machine created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy shadows?
And you, your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
years ago, the night I was born into this world, I set foot on this very bridge.
The sole purpose of my existence is to destroy shadows. For that reason, I was given a personality and a persona.
They said I was death, the 13th arcana that was never meant to be. And I wasn't in this world for long before parts of my body escaped me, leaving me incomplete, as I was when I met you.
Even so, your strength was far greater than I anticipated. The only possible alternative was to seal you away. And as circumstance would have it, a suitable vessel was available. A human child standing nearby. So I did what was necessary.
I see. So I was confined within him. And I led him to my 12 missing pieces without realizing it. And then... I remember. I remember everything. It all makes sense now. Who and what I am.
Palladian!
Stop. Don't be foolish, I guess. There's no way you can win. I'm different than before.
A machine is created for a purpose. Mine is to defeat you. I exist for nothing else.
It doesn't have to be that way.
I am sorry. I have failed. A machine is worthless if it cannot fulfill its purpose. I'm sorry. I'm afraid.
Hey, don't scare me like that.
Is something wrong?
Well, it's a full moon tonight.
And Juno is out and about.
You noticed it too, didn't you, Senpai? Jeez, I'm starting to feel like a workaholic. Oh no, did something?
What'd you think?
We don't know anything for sure. However, we can't find Aegis.
Huh. Where would she have gone?
Wow, this is just... I could see why you didn't want me to, like, look up the information for Ryoji. But, like, relating to the plot, it does make sense that he and the main character would share the same voice.
I sensed a persona, but it quickly disappeared. And soon after that, I couldn't detect Aegis's presence.
Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't sensed any of their members, but we can't be positive.
Really, Nightbot? That's the wrong emoji.
I've confirmed Aegis's location. She's on the Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on there.
Yep, it did. Thank you for that. Akira Ishida. Yo. Dude. You know what else? Ryoji and the protagonist share the same voice actor in Japanese too. That sounds like a growl than a bark bark.
I guess.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I remember everything. Who I am. Who he is. I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed.
Don't have to be sorry, I guess.
I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize.
You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here? I guess.
I guess doesn't seem to be functioning properly.
What's going on?
It's all my fault.
Akihiko, wait. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Tell us. Who are you? What are you?
I'm the same as the beings you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
Yes.
I'm the embodiment of all shadows. The Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The frightening truth about myself and shadows. It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about shadows?
Yes. Shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. She will begin to awaken as she is drawn to me. The Appriser.
You're the Appriser?
What is this maternal being?
She is a great entity. There is no comparable word in your language for her. 10 years ago, a man collected a great number of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke in an incomplete state. Not long after, I fell to Aegis, as she did to me.
Aegis? Is that true, Ryoji?
She knew she could not defeat me. So in an act of desperation, she sealed me within a child who happened to be standing nearby. That child grew up, carrying me inside him. And by a twist of fate, he later returned here as a transfer student.
You mean...
Yes. I lived inside him.
Wow.
お前はもう死んでいる。
His special persona awakened. As did the 12 shadows, all in order to become one with me.
Wait a minute. So if Ryoji's freaking death, I vaguely remember one of the first moments of Persona 3. We were on the rooftop. We fought the first full moon shadow. I think it was Death who showed up. And then we got Orpheus. I'm guessing that was meant to be a subtle hint to this plot revelation in the beginning of the game. That's just my guess.
Ryoji, you're the appriser? And you were inside him? None of this makes sense.
It's supposed to make sense. It's an RPG story.
It's all my fault.
Alright, no problem, Grand Scheme Gaming. Hope you have a good one as well. Hopefully the frames return.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
I'm sorry. There's more I need to tell you.
Ryoji-kun!
Ryoji's unconscious.
He appears to be exhausted. Let's let him rest. We have Aegis to attend to as well. We'll continue our talk later.
You're in shock at what you've just heard. Ryoji lived inside you for 10 years, waiting to make contact with the 12 Shadows. That would make sense as to why Pharaoh sounded familiar. Wait, he's got to be a separate wiki page, right? And it would also make sense why Pharos is the Death Arcana. Yeah, this is plot thick.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Okay.
All right then. I'll see you later.
Damn that Ryoji.
Damn that two-faced individual who lived inside our hero.
Is everyone present?
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, there's more I have to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
Yes, there are many questions we need answered. To begin with, you said shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Please elaborate on this.
The maternal being is called Nyx.
I'm assuming that's the final boss.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death to this world. If she is awakened, darkness will once again cover the land and all life will vanish.
You mean everyone will die?
All life will vanish? Then that must mean...
The apocalypse. Everyone seems to be coming to the same conclusion. every human being will become like the lost, leading to the extinction of mankind. And the end of the world.
The fall.
But it's still possible to keep it from happening, right? What? There's no way to prevent it?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what are you apologizing for? Are you saying it's for certain?
Yes. You heard the bell. I'm the appriser. The appriser of death. My existence is the affirmation of the fall.
Everyone is at a loss for words. It is inevitable. The entire human race will become members of the Lost. Ryoji's existence confirms the impending extinction of mankind.
When? When will it happen?
I'm afraid you will not live to see spring.
Hey, what's up, Clark? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. As much as I wish you could be happy right now, we've reached to a dark conclusion to this stream. Found out that a plot-related character is, in a way, the Grim Reaper, and in this story, the world will end.
But that's not too far away. What are you guys freaking out about? All we have to do is defeat this Nyx.
Typical Stupe.
And that won't be a problem, because we've never lost.
Defeating Nyx is impossible. It has nothing to do with strength, ability, or power. Just as all living things die, and the flow of time is continuous, Nyx cannot be defeated.
No, I haven't actually.
What?
I've seen gameplay of it though. Looks like a pretty beautiful game.
That's bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
The others are unable to hide their fear.
I was born from a collection of shadows. But now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. All gifts I received because I was inside him. So, I can give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's coming cannot be avoided. But it is possible to live in peace until she arrives.
Got it. Sure.
You'll have to kill me.
No problem, Clark.
If I were to disappear, all memories of the Dark Hour would disappear with me. As would any recollection of the fate that awaits you. You won't remember anything. The coming of the fall will be instantaneous, and you will not suffer.
We'll forget everything?
You'll be able to return to your normal lives. And in doing so, the time until the fall will be slightly delayed. In essence, I am the same as Nyx and cannot be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's human. So if death comes from his hands, I think it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, you will suffer more than you could ever imagine. With no hope for salvation, you will live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want you to have to endure such pain.
For once, this dude decides to care.
I don't want my memories to be erased. To forget everything would be like hiding from the truth.
That's true. And she's been hidden from the truth of her father's fate.
Would that really be such a bad thing? All that awaits you now is despair. You don't know the terror of absolute death. Please, don't make your decision without at least thinking about what I've said.
Why is this happening?
Because you're about to die, kid?
You don't have to decide right now. You have until December 31st, New Year's Eve, to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the dark hour and become intangible.
Ryoji?
I will disappear with the coming of Nyx anyways. So don't worry about me. I'll be back on New Year's Eve.
Hey, Ryoji, wait!
Wait! I can't sense him anymore. Ryoji-kun's no longer here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he poofed.
Yes. Ryoji-kun.
We will see him again on New Year's Eve.
Wow. A devastating realization. The world will soon perish, and the destiny of mankind is extinction. A difficult decision lies before you. Death is inevitable. The appraiser waits. You cannot think clearly. How does a person choose the way he dies? I don't know, but we gotta decide. Okay. I think that should be it for now. We go ahead and get these credits rolling as usual. Who do I have to thank for today?